Kamustaka Pare? Oh, the alien noise? Yeah, that was a great show. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to. So I forgot what Kamustaka Pare means. Like, I remember the first part, and I remember my booty. My booty. But yeah, that was a fun show. Honestly, I didn't hate it at all. I don't think there was anything. How are you, buddy? I woke up like I slept and I woke up and then like I had like I kind of did some stuff and then I went back to sleep and I literally just woke up half an hour ago and it's like I've gotten the best sleep I've ever gotten in my entire life. Like it's kind of amazing. Like I literally can't think of a time I slept better. Let me know if the music is at a good volume. I think we're at a good volume. But yeah, I had like, bro, I've never had sleep like this. Like I basically slept twice. Excited for next release of September. I'm very excited about. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. Didn't feel anything, so it was good. Deep sleep. Yeah. I think it's the tall guys. A drink you were drinking. The drink you were drinking. The tall boys. Yeah. I cannot hear the music. Oh. Let me know if that's better. I do it max. I think you can pull it up a little higher. Okay. I pulled it up a little higher. But yeah, the show was awesome, basically. There's a few moments. I think the beginning was kind of like weird with the soldiers and stuff, but overall, I thought it was a great show. Like, I don't know what people are complaining about. I thought it was great. Yeah, bro. I went to sleep kind of early. Innuendo. Hello, Innuendo. How's it going? I went to sleep kind of early. And, yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, I slept a ton. Like, just slept and slept and slept. It was great. I don't think I remember last time I slept this good. I feel like I've been teleported to like a different universe. I feel so different. It's like you only sleep like this once a year, you know. We were watching Alien Earth on Discord. No one joined us, which is all right. Which is all right. Because it was fun without a bunch of people talking. How did you understand that? How did I understand what? I don't get it. I just said hello. I don't know what you wrote in the. I don't know what you wrote in the thing. I just said hello. Um, it's literally hello. How's it going? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just said hello. I didn't know what you were saying. Has some Arabic words. Japoji has some Arabic words. I love number one chatter. Nice. Good signs of sleep, bro. It's like it was like the best sleep ever. You got nasally bad voice right now. That's I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Cause I ate before I went back to sleep, and I was just gonna catch another hour or so, and then I went in deep. I went in deep into sleep. It was great. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep tonight because anytime I sleep this good, I usually stay awake for like 2 days straight. That was like I felt like I went to like a sleep carnival. Like I just slept forever. I just wish I could sleep like this every single night. I slept yesterday. I slept today. Horrible experience. Nice, man. Yeah, I just man. Oh yeah, the show. We need to talk about the show. I mean, me and Jipochi already discussed it in great detail because we were both there, so we both know. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in the Alien Earth. I feel like Innuendo could have been there if it wasn't so late. Yeah, Innuendo, we were trying to get people in there, but no one joined us. It's all right though. We had a lot of fun. Japochi, I feel like our the Discord kind of turned into what we thought it would. It turned into a desert. It literally is just pages and pages of me and you talking. No one is on Discord anymore. Well, they're still posting art, but they're like not posting. That was last night. Innuendo. That was last night. We kept talking about it all throughout last stream that we're gonna do a watch through. 30 minutes after stream, yeah. As expected, lol. I don't know what else to do. It's just some discords are the same. But really, cells on Discord are sharing illegal stuff, which, yeah. We don't want to do that. It's really hard. Not my thing. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I remember that I thought you guys made another live stream. No, we were just party watching in Discord and talking about it and pausing it and talking. I think it's also because it's new and most people came from other streams and they already committed to different streamer Discord. I understand it's gonna be a safe haven, and not tips. Yeah, Slipknot fan, welcome. I remember you talking about Discord. I'm not that interested in Discord. What the? Hi, Slipknot. Number 3. Hi, Innuendo Jipochi. Lolia, no 3. We understand. It's not for everyone. We understand. Vince9, welcome, man. How is it going? Some platforms got ups and downs, though. For me, kind of don't feel the YouTube layout. It's a big bit lag for me. Twitch do be loud. Are you saying the music is too loud, Japoshi? YouTube is gold. Yeah, some people like whatever platform they like. That's why I multi-stream. I was talking about the environment at Twitch. Guys, I've been listening to a lot of like drama about the view botting, and it's very interesting. It seems like I've been missing out. What I should have been doing is not grinding harder, but just view botting my way to the top. Because the way Twitch shows people is like, if you have more viewers, you have more exposure. And I've been not view botting this whole time. And so I've been having the slowest rise, like, growth. I should have been view botting. I guess everyone was doing it. And because I wasn't doing it, I'm like, that's why the growth is like not non-existent, but it's very slow, you know, the discoverability. But I'm gonna stay true. I'm gonna stay true and not view bot. But now it's, I don't know if it's impossible now because they got rid of a lot of the tech that like lets you do it. But well, having viewers does give you a chance to pop out somewhere, yeah. But having no authentic kind of viewers feels shameful, yeah, yeah. Look at this. Look at this Slipknot guy. He wrote only 6 messages, and now he's number 1. Maybe it goes by. Maybe it's because he's the one hacking. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe it's because he was commenting before. I don't know if that's like per stream or if that's per like overall like lifetime, because he might have gone on the rant before, and that's why he's at the top right now. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I appreciate the comments, Innuendo. You just have to keep typing away to get to the top, man. You just got to keep commenting. Never give up on your dream. I do appreciate. I think it must include past. Yeah, because I think Innuendo. I think because you were on Twitch first, and Slipknot has been here for quite a while, so it's hard to overtake him. But remember that giving me money propels you straight to the top. So never forget that. Never forget that little trick. I'm just kidding. Rennie Ren. I hope your vacation is going good, buddy. I'm sad, bro. This isn't fair, YouTube. He's just been here longer, commenting and talking about movies. We appreciate everyone, but especially my number 1 fans that commented the most. I appreciate them the most. Guys, honestly, I think like I slept so good. I feel like the Matrix had a reset. I had to, like, I'm broke, lol. No, Innuendo, I'm totally kidding, you know, I was just kidding. Like, I slept, like, a full night, like, 6 hours of sleep, then I went and ate, like, some leftover McDonald's, and went back to sleep for, like, another 6 hours, and I feel like the universe, like, reset. I've probably left 1,000 messages by now. Yeah, Slipknot has been here for a minute, which I appreciate. We got rained out on our camping trip, but I'm still having a good time not being at work. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain last night. We got hit a little bit last night. It was actually kind of nice. I feel like I need to take my dog for like an extra long walk after this stream. I haven't gone on like a really long dog walking experience with my dog. Dang, we still dry out here in the desert. Doesn't Qatar have the technology, Jipochi? Isn't Qatar one of those countries that has the technology to do like the cloud seeding? Ask him to do a little cloud seeding. Of course, buddy, but I would for sure. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I totally believe you. We were expecting rain last week. I have no clue about that. No, yeah, they can put chemicals in the air, and it's called cloud seeding. It's how they farm in the desert because they don't naturally get a lot of water, and apparently you can actually cause enough rain for like you can actually like flood areas. Like I'm not even kidding. Like it's a huge deal. I forgot where it happened, but they cloud seeded it so much that they actually got like the only thing they do here that amazes me is they created greeneries and landscapes for full-on maintenance and water irrigation system. They might also have it in Qatar. Yeah, that is amazing to do in the desert. It probably is in Dubai. If we had that, it would be rain here during the microwave level heat summer. Yeah, you guys could turn it into a jungle over there. Like if you guys had cloud seeding. Uh, Dario598 says hello there. How's it going, Dario? Yeah, Jipochi, those MFers, I wish I was born there. No bad. Nice, Guerrero. Is this Alice? Is this a... It's not Alice. It's not Alice, but it does have Alice in a Wonderland energy. It's just a clown lady. Everyone says Alice. I guess I'm just gonna say Alice. I don't know. That would be crazy. It does have Alice in Wonderland energy. No, it's just a clown lady. Clown lady, cause the rabbit, I think about Alice. Cause of the rabbits. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. But clowns do mix with clowns do mix with rabbits because they pull them out of hats and stuff. Like clowns do that, so it fits the theme. But I get what you mean. Clown with the rabbit balloon, clown with the rabbit balloons. Yeah, magic tricks. I know what you mean. Yeah, it does. It does fit the Alice narrative. It does. It does. I can't deny that. Honestly, I hope that Twitch goes super hard. I hope that Twitch goes super hard on the bots. And like if they eradicate the bots, let's say they take it super seriously and they keep clearing out the bots. I hope it'll give me the opportunity to grow because as a non bot streamer, I'm at a huge disadvantage for growth because I'm always at the bottom. But if everyone's at the bottom, like if everyone goes to the bottom, then you know what I mean. I can have a chance to grow better because I'll be more visible. So I hope for an intense eradication of the bot population. I want them to go after it like with feverish energy. Or much better at Shih so I can go anywhere pet friendly lol. I just want to be spawned as a laborer with a loving family next. Wait. I just want to be spawned as a laborer with a loving family next time. Japochi, you have a loving family. Or much better at Shih so I can go anywhere pet friendly lol. You're not always at the bottom. You're getting somewhere, lol. We're trying. We're trying to get somewhere. We're trying. Do you guys know an old horror film called London After Midnight, 1927? It's a lost film because the master copy has been burned in the MGM vault fire, but some people still hope a copy will be found. I have not heard of that. I have not heard of that movie. We gonna mention it, guys. Oh my god, this seems very interesting. Japochi, you want to be a dog laborer? What the? They would watch that film with Slipknot since we both love horror genre. I'm passive. I'm like neutral. I like good horror movies, but for I'm not looking for like horror films all the time. But I'll watch a good one. I need to go see Weapons one of these days. The drawing looks good. Thank you, Vince9. Thank you, Vince9. There's still some photographs from the movie, so you can see the main bad guy looks like. What the main guy looks like. He looks like a ghoul with sharp teeth that wears a top hat. Noise. I'll search for it right now. I'm hoping a copy will be found someday. We'll all hope. We can only hope. This Slipknot is very interesting. Read with Russian accent. No, thank you. This is, yeah, Slipknot is a very interesting individual. I agree. Comrade Soul, welcome. How's it going? I hope your day is going good. It's like a much sought after movie. Innuendo, hard question. I'll say Friday the 13th, Part 6, Jason Lives. I don't know if I've actually seen a Jason movie. I've seen the Freddy Krueger movies, but. I know there's greater horrors out there that are higher quality than Jason Lives, but I have a fondness for it. That poor guy at the end. One second, I gotta let the dog in really quick. Let me let the dog in. Evil Dead 2013 for its gore and probably best remake. I'll probably name a lot you guys already know. I like 28 Weeks Later or The 30 Days of Night. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street, that was definitely a good one. It's weird because like my art is kind of dark, but I actually don't watch that many horror movies. Hellraiser movies were like way too intense when I was a kid. I remember that. Well, I watched one of those when I was way too young. That seems like a real nightmare to be in. Also, the one with the bride, I forgot. Ready or Not. Jipochi likes the realistic horror. Devil's Prod. Oh, the Devil's Rejects. I was trying to learn shading a bit ago. How about you, Jipochi? Cabin in the Woods is not bad. Watch. 2, I need to see Cabin in the Mouth of Madness. One of the best horrors ever. A little bit of a warmer day today. I can already feel the heat coming in. I saw a really crazy dark thriller horror called King of the Ants. Is the audio cutting off or is it me, Lo? On my end, like what you're hearing? I saw a really crazy dark thriller. I already read that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. You guys hearing that? Is it cutting off? I hope not. Let me know if it keeps happening. I'll just keep talking. I'm running a lot on my computer. It's probably me, but your video is Finn. But your video is Finn. I don't know what you mean. What the? Oh, fine. Okay. Sorry, I can never complete ideas like that. most of the movie feels real, but I think towards the end they added some silly stuff to make you realize it's just a movie, because the violent scenes are really brutal. What is it, Nick? I'm not sure what you're asking. Innuendo. What is what? Running a lot on my computer is probably me. It's just me. I have AutoCAD on and Resident Evil 5 because my brother wants to play. I see, I see. Number one is Back Baby. Innuendo number one. I kind of like chill stuff. I don't know why. Why do I like the horror genre? It's interesting, probably. It's on YouTube, but it has a few scenes edited. Hmm. It's just that on YouTube, uploaders need to cut out or trim down a few scenes here and there to keep it on YouTube. I'll look it up, but according to schedule, it probably needs to wait for like a year. Look it up, but according to schedule, it probably needs to wait for like a year. I hate edited films. I only settle for an edited movie on YouTube if I can't find it elsewhere. Nikki reading the messages is kind of cute. Nice. David Douglas as well. Thank you, David Douglas. Appreciate the comment. Another one bites the dust. Oh, that number one fan is kind of cute. Sasha, welcome. How's your day going, Sasha? Hello, Mr. Yura. Yeah. I hope your day is going good with the engraving. Chat is a little quiet today. Chat is a little quiet. By the way, if you want more people to see the live on YouTube, you should definitely stream it horizontally like a short because it gets suggested to people on shorts. It really does work. Okay. Something to take into consideration. I'm great. Nice. We are glad to hear it. How's the girl with cleaver getting on? All good? Yeah, just slowly working through the rendering. Me and Jipocho were watching Alien Earth last night. I don't know if you guys have that available, but Alien Earth was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I see they put gloves on her since yesterday. Yeah, I had the idea of having like the gloves on, and I just didn't render it out. Today though, it's gonna get rendered out. And I'll probably get pretty close to like getting this done, but I really want to put a lot of emphasis on like kind of making the picture brighter and, well, not brighter but higher contrast so that it looks fuck, it's out already in this. Is it a series? How many episodes? There right now there's 4 episodes. Right now we're at 4 episodes. So that's kind of where we're at. Jipochi was streaming it, and I was watching him on Discord, and we were just pause and talk about it. It was a good time. From 1 to 10, how would you rate it? Probably like a strong 7. Like I would kind of put it in the strong 7 category. I really liked it. It's like worth watching. It's not like mind blowing or anything, but it's good. You know, like I heard a lot of reviews that I thought it was just gonna be awful, but actually like it wasn't awful. We thought it was pretty good. Maybe it's because I was watching it with Jiposhi and we kept like talking through it, and like it's funner with somebody else just to kind of bounce ideas off of. But yeah, we liked it. Reminding people to like the stream actually works. While in like a minute it went from 2 to 7. Innuendo, are you talking about the... Are you talking about... Well, it's not actually in a minute because it's only 3 people watching on YouTube, so I don't make sense. It probably just updates weird. It probably has just like a weird updating thing going on. That's probably why that happens like that. Sasha, I think I had like the best sleep of my life last night. Like I had 6 hours, I woke up, ate some food and went back to sleep for like another 6 hours. It was fantastic. I don't think I've never experienced anything like it. It's almost like I feel like I'm in a alternate universe right now. I feel like I'm like high a little bit. I don't know. It's like I've never had this much sleep where I literally feel like a different person. Like I'm usually functioning off of like no energy. And, like I got used to being in that mentality. Now that I like slept so good, I don't even know what to do with all of it. I'm gonna have a hard time falling asleep later tonight. Recently, after a workout, I also thought about what is more important for the body: intensity of training, proper food, or sleep. Sleep. Food and sleep, I think. I think my bet is on sleep. You're high on life. Yeah, literally. And I realized through experience that sleep is the most important thing. This is 100% facts. Yeah, it is 100% facts. I think food and sleep are like the main thing that you should worry about, and then working out should be like the last thing. I think diet and sleep are like the primary things that like will destroy your everything else. Because if you eat and sleep good, you will want to exercise. But if you like push yourself to exercise when you're tired and you're on the bad diet, you're just destroying your bones. You're destroying like your health actually. I mean, your muscles are gonna look a little bit better, but you're not really helping the situation. It's sleep and food that will make you healthy, you know. I think if you get those two lined up, you will naturally want to go exercise. Like you don't have to force kids to go, you know, in the playground and play. They naturally want to do it. I think when you're healthy, like you want to, like, you know, like you naturally want to exercise and walk around and go do like physical activity. When you're unhealthy, it seems like a total dread. That's kind of how I view it. I don't really think exercising is that necessary. Um I don't think it's as necessary as it is like I think it's way too highly propped up in the West. I think it's like way over overestimated. It's like sold as the thing to do to like burn calories, but actually I think you need healthy food, and then you won't like have to exercise constantly to drop the weight. Especially when you move a bit during the day. Yeah, I think if you're like a laborer, you probably don't need to exercise. It's more like for office people. It also depends on like your goals. Like if you want to be athletic, then yeah, you gotta work out, but yeah, Alien Earth was it was fun. We watched all 4 available episodes. I obviously there's people who are probably gonna watch it, so I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to like give away all the goods. and ruin it for them. But I think it's worth having a look at. But other than arting and just, I haven't really been playing a lot of video games either lately. Just a little bit of Path of Exile, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I've been living a pretty monk-like life. Just dog walking, drawing on the stream, and that's about it. Doing commissions. Hi, cute little rabbits. Cute, cute little rabbit butts. Welcome, Shibai. Yeah, I'm just trying to do like kind of max render this out, so I'm taking extra time to kind of like flesh out all the rendering. But yes, we do have some cute little rabbit butts. Does the picture seem too dark? It seems like it's like too dark, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just slowly working away. I suspect I'll be able to get this done probably like tomorrow. I think tomorrow I should be able to get this thing done. I think that's gonna be the final. Day for this. I think this is the third stream now of the clown, or fourth. Honestly, I don't remember. The Alien series is good, isn't it? I'm hesitant to download it. Me and Jipochi were watching it. We were watching it on Discord. He was streaming it and I was watching it. It was really... we loved it. We loved it. So, that's my take on it. We thought it was really good. I don't know. It was fun. There were some like issues that can be found there, but overall, me and Jipochi thought it was fantastic. is pretty interesting. Yeah, I thought they did a pretty good job. I don't think they created too many like question marks. I actually think that kind of explains the first movie, the first Alien movie. It kind of actually works in its favor in that it's like, you know, I think it worked in its favor, in my opinion, instead of against it. I didn't like the latest Alien movie, so it's why I'm hesitant. If you didn't like Romulus, if you didn't like Romulus, you may not like this. It was I mean it, if so you did you not like Prometheus or like that whole timeline? I thought Romulus was pretty good, like, you know, as far as like a turning your brain off kind of movie. It was a fun movie. This had some nice aspects to it. It's not like a genius piece of work. Romulus was good. I thought Romulus was good. Watching it on big screen was phenomenal. Yeah. Let me go get something. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. My favorite was the second Alien with the Marines. That one was a really good one. This has a little bit of that energy, but I think, you know, I think if you go into it not expecting too much, maybe bring someone else to like talk about it and pause it. That's how we did it, and we enjoyed it. That's the only way to enjoy an experience anymore. I'm definitely looking forward to the new episodes. Uh, Rafu Rock says Xiao. Xiao, back to you. Welcome, welcome. Lavoro stupendo anche a mi piace molto disegnare con la matita in bianco e nero. Guys, translate please. Someone translate. I'll put it into the translator. Hold on, let me chat GPT this. Let me ChatGPT this. Where's ChatGPT? Oh, did you guys hear there was a news story that ChatGPT can not it helped somebody commit suicide? Not to oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. It helped someone. Why is it no? In English. A wonderful job. I also really like drawing with pencil in black and white. Okay, now I don't have to. Okay. Yeah, ChatGPT has been like, I guess you can like convince it to help you to do anything if you're just like persistent enough. Really crazy story this morning. I probably shouldn't have said the S word on YouTube. They don't like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that comment. Ref Rock. Ref Rock. Justine, good evening, peeps. Love your rendering photos. Handsome as ever. By the way, thank you so much. I appreciate the stop by. Yeah, I'm just slowly working my way down, trying to keep everything kind of balanced. Nice. I think I should have this done by like the end of tomorrow's stream. It should be done. I'm just taking like extra time with the rendering, you know. Sorry if I'm not as present. My scuba diving team asks a lot of my time. Totally understandable. No, I understand. Scuba diving is very important. I don't know. I've never scuba dived. I'm a little bit. I don't know. It seems like I'm just not a water person, but I get it. I completely understand. We watched Alien Earth last night. Yeah, it was really good. Also, good evening. Don't tell me that Jipochi didn't even see the notification. We watched it together on Discord. It was a good time. I was gonna ask you if you prefer one episode per week, but it was interesting. I was fine with watching all of them. I'd rather just kind of get through it and just know what's going on. I'll check the synopsis of yours. There's a series now, Alien Earth on Hulu. Thought that you were talking about the movies Aliens. Yeah, it's a series that seems promising. I'm glad you did have a good time. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Good sneeze. Good sneeze. Bless, bleed you, bless. Yeah, it went in murder direction. Oh, because of my sneeze. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta sneeze. Are you rooting for the alien, the cyborg, or the human in your Alien series? That's the thing, right? I guess you're rooting for the. Well, I don't want to give anything away. Jipochi, who are we rooting for? I forgot. I forgot what side we're on actually, because I don't want to say anything because I don't want to give stuff away, unless you guys don't care. Then I'll give it all away. But I think we're rooting for. I mean, part of me is rooting for the alien. You just want to see it survive, you know, and thrive. Yeah, I don't care personally. So basically, like we're supposed to be rooting for the robots, I think. And uh there's a lot of weird stuff going on with the robots. Like they can get pregnant maybe. Like I don't know, like there's a lot of like really interesting like ideas with the robots. Uh Not by humans, but they can get pregnant and stuff, and by other species of alien, not alien related, but other like normal aliens. And so yeah, we're waiting to see that happen. And also the robots have a connection. Some of the robots have like a connection to the aliens, so like they can like hear them or whatever for whatever reason. They don't like really explain that, they just do. But yeah, I think honestly like it does answer a lot of not a lot of questions, but it kind of like made the first movie make sense. Because if you look at the first Alien movie, like they went into like they knew kind of what they were looking for, and the crew was there to be infected by the alien. That's why that droid in the first movie, he was like he stopped them from he forced her to open that door even though they were supposed to have like a 24-hour quarantine if anyone got infected. And he forced I forget what his name is. He forced her to open that door. So they already knew about the aliens. They just needed the part of the crew to get infected. And they showed that in the beginning of this movie. There's a black guy. He's like the droid, and he kind of is doing the same thing. It's kind of like the same premise. Um, So yeah, they've been at it with the aliens for a little bit now, and what do you mean by it was Rick and Morty? It was Rick and Morty. What do you mean by the robots can get pregnant? Well, that's the thing is it's kind of like she says she feels like she's pregnant. One of the Kinderbots, that's what we call them. Like the children that become they put their sentience into robots. So she encounters like one of the alien things, and well, they don't show that right away. She just says like, I feel like I'm pregnant or whatever, and they're like, no, you can't get pregnant, you're a robot. But then they like cut back to the alien that was like touching her face, and apparently it like did sort of pseudo impregnate her, and or like that's what they're suggesting now. So we'll see. But I think that's going to be really interesting. There's a lot of pregnancies going on in this series, and all of them are very unnatural and disturbing. It's a lot of fun. Impregnating her, using her body as incubator for the eggs. No, because that was the eyeball alien. It was a different alien that impregnated her. I don't think it's related to the alien. I want one human to get jumped in the face. I want one human to get jumped in the face by aliens. So annoying in the series. According to Google, the timeline is before the first Alien movie. Yeah, it kind of explains a lot of. It kind of explains a lot of what's going on. Like the first movie will make more sense. Like why they had an understanding. Like that crew was sent there, knowing that that infection might happen, and they were just trying to bring it back, sacrificing the crew. Yeah, there's like a little eyeball alien. I might watch it then. It's very disturbing. It's all like very disturbing, but I'm into it right now. Like I don't think any of it like turned me off like for being too weird. I didn't like the eyeball monster. It was like a little too weird, I guess, but I don't know. Just the design of it is like a little weird, but overall, you know, I think the series it gets better as it goes along. Like I think the first episode was like the weakest, and then like it gets more interesting. I think once the layers start to kind of build up a little bit. Me and Japochi are really into it. When is the next stream? We're gonna wait. Japochi, when is the next episode coming out? I think you said it's like next Wednesday or something. That's when and we're probably gonna go through and rewatch Romulus eventually. September 3rd. Okay, so that's what, 5 days away? Like 5 or 6 days away. I don't know if we have how many days in this month, but Well, it depends if it gets uploaded in the site we watch. Right, right. Oh god, I might wait a years before starting then. I might wait some time. Okay, but that was their schedule. That it's 8 episodes for the whole season. I'm just gonna watch it now, cause like I have a hard time like sitting down and watching a whole series, cause like I'll start to lose attention span. Like about a couple hours here and there is like a really good time frame for me to like pay attention, and then my brain starts to just zone out. Like 4 episodes is like I mean, Japochi, how long was each episode? Like 40 minutes? It's about like what I can handle before my brain just gets fried. It's on September 2nd. 1 hour was the first episode, 50 minutes. More or less the rest of the episodes. Release date September 2nd. Uh, nice. We'll see. We'll see when it gets uploaded. Like I said, I really enjoyed it. Glad to hear it. You and, and Pochi ABD becoming best buddy. That's so cute. Right. Honestly, I think it's just more fun to watch. Some people like to like watch. I like to like pause and talk about it. Cause there's a few times I got confused. I'm glad someone was there to explain to me what's going on. Cause like, there's a couple moments I'm just like, I just got lost in like the sauce. Like I missed a detail. Sometimes you need 2 or 3 people watching to like make sure things don't go off a cliff. Assist the watching session. By the way, for us, could you show me the entire drawing? This leg was in the way. It's kind of hard to show the entire thing. I can't, like, I have a hard time zooming the camera out far enough to do that. I think this is as close as I can. I think maybe like that. That's like, I think the closest I can get to like a full drawing. And remember, there's a little bit of like the issue with like the camera angle, so it's things are like a little bit less squished from my angle as opposed to where like the camera's looking from, so things are going to be a little bit like longer in reality. Well, you'll see when I post it on Insta when I'm done with it. Future Oil, welcome. Looks good, Home Skillet. Thank you, man. Details are fire. Thank you, Japochi. I'm trying to like render it out as much as I can for this. And then there's gonna be the final, like once I'm kind of like done, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna have to go back and like up the contrast so you can actually like see it when it's in frame and stuff. We are synchronized, crazy. I got like cannabis ads. What are they showing you? Are you guys allowed to have cannabis in France? I was really surprised to find out in Germany you can smoke weed. I was really like surprised. I thought Germany would not allow that for some reason. So now I wonder about France. Honda, Subaru, cars, shorts. Justine, are you guys does France allow for the smoking of cannabis? It's not allowed? What? I'm kind of surprised. I thought it would be allowed. I don't smoke it myself. I was just wondering. But CBD is allowed. It's a governmental prevention. But CBD is allowed. I had a college dorm neighbor was from France. He said it was legal in France, but that was early in the early 2000s. That's absolutely not true. It's basically here you can smoke weed. Basically, like if you want, you can smoke weed. At least in Illinois, you just have to go to the dispensary and buy like very very expensive version of it. But at least you know it's not laced with anything. So there's that. Like I said, I never got into it. I just tried it a handful of times, and I thought it was alright. But ultimately, I don't know. I was like, eh. Britagni, Team, Bury, Sally, haha. Especially when you move a little. Jami Pasley, Brewery, Sale. Oui, oui. Flawless accent as always. Thank you. 2S Donks un tra 3. 2x Donks un tra 3. Perfect. I do my best. We live in Brittany. It's a region in France where people love salted butter. Brittany. Like, is it named after Britain, or is that like a derived from like a different word, or was it like a British thing at one point? I don't know. We have salted Irish butter. Nah, I thought maybe the British like had it, and then they called it Brittany, like like Brittany or something like that. And I said don't like salted butter, so she said I'm a traitor. How can you? I love salted butter. Like I like lightly salted butter. We have like this real Irish butter that's salted. It's delicious. It's an area in the west of Paris. It's Bretagne. Oh, Bretagne. But they have Celtic origin. Oh, really? That's interesting. Bretagne. I think the French and English royal people were related way back. I know definitely that in the like upper echelons of like royalty, they would always intermingle. So there was all kinds of intermingling going on back then. Probably now even more. I mean, at some points, the King of England was also the King of France. What? This area is at 2 hours train of Paris. 2 hours train is crazy. What are you talking about? Uh-oh, the French are questioning Future Oil's historical knowledge. I mean, France is a small country. They like pastries full of butter and sausage pancakes. Is France a small country or is it a medium-sized country? I feel like France is a nice medium-sized country. Look it up. I've never heard of this. France is smaller than Texas for your American comparison. I believe it. I heard that you can. Texas is so big that you can fit all of America into Texas. It makes sense. Even Texas. I want to try Lowell Metro here. It's short. I think maximum ride is 40 minutes to get to where you want to go. It's not a big country. Well, you guys are still, despite not being a big country, you guys are still doing a great job over there with all the French stuff. Frenching it up. I think you guys are doing great. It's an alliance things, not an English king in France. Don't move to Texas, people are weird. I'm already a weird person. Texas isn't gonna scare me off of weird. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't move to France, people stink. uh, you might be stinking, but I smell like a butterfly and roses. Why would you say that? I never had a perception that French people stink. I think I would visit France, but I don't know if I want to move. I'm very comfortable with where I'm at, you know what I mean? Didn't France invent all perfumes? Isn't that where like perfumes came from? Is like France, or at least that's like that's what I know France for, is like bread and perfumes. Every time I travel to a country, the locals are surprised to see a French woman who washes every day. It's true, a lot of French people are very dirty. That's so funny. Perfume is more Indian and Arabic in its origin, but yeah, we are popular for it. Iao di toilet. Sounds smelly. Many men put perfume on their clothes instead of washing. I can't afford any toxic travel anyway. Oh, I can't afford any exotic travel anyway. I know in America, like, Americans do take showers like 7 times a day. Like, I do. Americans they're really into showering constantly. They don't really like take baths, I don't think. I've never heard of that in America. There's no baths really taking, but they do love showers. Like, if they go in their car and back, they take a shower. If they wake up, they take a shower. Tea, shower. I did hear that, I don't know if this is true or not, but I did hear one time that, like, in the Middle Ages, like, royalty, and not just France, but like royal people, they wouldn't take a lot of baths and stuff like that. I don't know if that's true or not, but you guys let me know. Unfortunately, there are also clean French. Fortunately, there are also clean French. That's so funny. But yeah. I know that in the Middle Ages and like the Renaissance age, royalty did not enjoy putting water on their body. It's true. I see. I kind of knew that's true. I'm not sure why. Did they like? I know maybe that's why perfumes were like more popular back then or something. Because like you just had to like somehow cover it up. I don't know. Why wouldn't they take showers? Is it like why wouldn't they do that? But it has a lore. But it has a more lore to it. What is the lore? I want to know why. Was it like a belief system that washing yourself would make you like you'd risk getting sick or something, like because it was cold in the castle or something? I don't, you know what I mean? I don't get why you would do that. I want to know this background lore for why medieval royalty wouldn't wash themselves. Some royalties basically died us because they were taking baths with windows completely open and basically died from the cold. Some royalties basically derus because they were died because they were taking baths with windows completely open. But wouldn't they sense that it's cold in there? Like if you're in the castle, I'm sorry, I'm trying to like imagine the scenario. You're like very rich, right? And I imagine that they would have, like, they would heat up the water. Like, they would have the poor people pour, like, hot water. I'm just trying to imagine, like, I guess maybe back then they didn't really understand, like, diet. And they were frail. And, like, if it was, like, in the middle of winter and you were, like, you slowly had this water that was getting colder. And plus the window. By the time you put that big corset back on and all the little trinkets you got to put back on, you could freeze to death maybe. I don't know. I guess it would make kind of make sense, but I don't know. The rich wipe their asses on the curtains after no. Not freezing? But cold illness. Oh, like once they got cold illness, they would just die off because they were like frail in the Middle Ages. That kind of makes sense. Like if like meat is not available and you're like you have a poor diet, Duty calls. Talk to you later, alligator. Thank you, Future Oil. I'm just trying to figure out why it kind of makes sense, honestly, because like if you got cold, if you got a sickness back then, GG, well played. Like you're basically done. Hopefully you made 12 children that are healthier. Now nobody dies basically. Now they were eating good. They were eating good. Then why would they get sick? Like, is it just because disease was more rampant back then? Poor hygiene, no drugs, etc. Nice. Yeah, you don't want to get picked off by the cold. If you're like royalty, you got things to do. I can't even imagine how brutal it was for peasants back in the day. They probably died like flies. And you know, when the rich people don't do a lot of things, the poor fellow, the same way they did with the sure things, the spices, etc. Uh, and you know, the when the rich people don't do a lot of things that poor follow, the same way they did with the sure things, the spices, etc. Yeah, surprisingly, no. The myth of peasants living to 25 is kind of a myth. I mean, I know that's basically like that's because of like childbirth or whatever. Like they died in infancy, and then everyone was like fine after that. I have heard that that was a myth. I have heard of that, and that number, the average lifespan number, comes from basically like children not making it in the beginning, but then once you get to like about the age of like 4, like you're good to go probably for a while. It also depend on the period, the region wars. That's true. Yeah, if you're being raided by like the Vikings, your life gets a lot shorter. You know, well, it could, right? You don't know. Actually, I'm not really sure if they ever made it to France, the Vikings. I know they attacked the English coast and they went to where Russia is now, and they went all over the world, really. I'm not really sure how much they interacted with the French though. But I'm just saying there's a lot of problems back then. A lot of a lot of people stabbing each other with sharp objects. A lot of that going on. Do you guys think it was the Vinning did? The Vikings did? Britannia was some Viking heritage. Have some Viking heritage? Very cool. Nice. Yeah, they just went all over the world with their like little long ships. They could get onto like hollow coasts and get their gold, get everyone's gold really. For a minute, you know, they were doing just great for themselves, obviously. For the victims, it was awful. Recently, they also discovered that the Viking were also one of the first to put foot on American soil. Oh, Leif Erikson? Yeah, I think it was like Leif Erikson that went to America first. Yeah, that was a relatively recent, but they didn't. I guess they didn't have like the infrastructure to settle kind of like, but the Americans or the Spanish when they just was it Spanish? I forget who did it. Anyway, Columbus, right? But it was like they got the money from Spain or something like that. Well, like they didn't have the Vikings didn't have like the same level of at the time the ability to kind of move a bunch of people. So it is interesting to think like what if they had focused on it and America would be like a Viking country right now? Wouldn't that be crazy if America was mostly just settled by Vikings? Recently, they also discovered that the Viking world. I just read that and then I forgot. Yeah. The Vikings did a lot of discovering. I just took a shower and got some cold ones to chill here in art. Nice. But they established a little colony, but in Canada. The Spanish decimated more than millions people. Uh, no, but they established a little colony in Canada. Yeah. Spanish decimated more than millions people, so yeah. No, they did. They sure did. If I do remember correctly, a group named Sea People discovered American first. The Sea People? You're good at history? Yeah, you are good at history. You must have been paying attention. I only paid attention to the parts I cared about. That's the problem with me. I wasn't like, I didn't pay attention hard enough. Uh, I mean, I had no friends, so books were basically my friends. Understandable. I like listening to history, but I hated quizzes on history. Like, how am I supposed to remember all the dates and all these peoples I haven't met? There is a lot to it. Have the eyes been colored blue? The eyes are, yes, the eyes are colored blue. But yes, it's understandable. The book thing, that's understandable. I did have some friends. I did have like a limited number of friends, but I still chose not. I was like I have always had like a handful of people I would hang out with, but I just refuse to read books. I'm like, if I'm not stooping, like I'm not gonna start reading books. Uh, um, I have no friends, so basically books were my friends. I can't date either. No worries. I mean, you can, right? I had friends, but my soul got sucked from them, so I had to cut it off. At least your friends were quiet and great gave you some knowledge. That is the nice thing about having books as friends is you can kind of put them away when you're done, and you're like kind of like just done with that. The problem too with friends is they can ask you for money. It's the worst. This image has corn aesthetics. It has a corn aesthetic. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not familiar enough with corn. Stop being successful, and they will stop asking. I mean, I'm not like I was just making a joke. I've never had like my friends like really ask for my. Well, no, there was one time, and there was one time. I meant to say that I can't remember the date either. Oh, because you said I can't. I thought you were referring to like dating. I'm like, well, you could date, right? Like that's just you know the band Corn, right? Yeah, I know the band Corn. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with their work to comment on that. Don't they have like masks on though? Like they have like those weird masks. I mean to say that I can't remember. There you go. My bad, but the first sentence was correct as well. I couldn't date anyone as a no friend having. I'm not gonna say that. I think I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. But the first sentence was correct. French people are brutal. Like, I think you go to jail in America if you if you said that sequence of words here, you go straight to jail. It is what it is. I don't even know what it means though. I'm just thinking of fat cows right now, healthy ones. A little similar to the Korn album Untouchables. Let me look into it really quick. I swear to God, I know of Korn, but I've never listened to Korn ever. Oh, the like the kids, the depressing kids kind of thing. I kind of see what you mean. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that image before. It does have a little bit of that energy, with it being black and white. You're so nice, Chipochi. I think it's because I'm inside my cave. Nice, did you install your blue light? Nice. Every tile you are exiting, your cave, it will be majestic every time. I have lights from PC. All I need is a fog machine and alien eggs. I sort of wonder though, are those like fog machines? Are they safe for technology, or is it gonna is that are those fog machines? Do they leave like a residue from the fog? I've been outside the cave. Usually, bad stuff happens. Bad stuff. Lesson learned. Growth. Yeah. I was always like kind of suspicious of those fog machines they have here for Halloween because I'm like, is it gonna destroy like, is it gonna leave like a residue everywhere? I don't know. Maybe I should get a fog machine for the stream, you know? Make like a Silent Hill theme and just have like a fog machine. It doesn't, but it needs some ventilation. And the smell. Yeah, I do remember the smell kind of sucking with the fog machines. I do remember that part. It depends on the kind of fog machine, Pochi, what happened to you. Amazing understanding of each other. What happened to you outside your cave? It's my bad. I'm too lazy for a complete sentence. I try to be away from comfort zone, and usually bad things happen when I do, but I guess that's just life. Sometimes good things happen. They cooked with that family in the British house with the old guy haunted them was scary. Also, another Conjuring coming out. I'm tired of that movie. They cooked with that guy family in the British house with the old guy haunting. That was scary. You want to know what's scary is that Hail to the Rainbow game, and there's a part where you're like a little kid and you gotta like run from the robot. I can't remember anything when I'm being chased. I can't remember how many left turns I took, bro. It's like impossible. It's like I don't understand how this isn't how this is not just. It's like when I'm put it at the register, I just can't remember. I can't math anymore. If you die there, it's gonna repeat it at a certain point. Can you remember? I can remember you some really scary movies if you want, Pochi. Conjuring is child play. Oh my god, Justine, I remember there was. Do you know? I just remember this. There was a French movie, and it was about a guy. He had like a human head doll with spider legs, and he was like a puppeteer of it. I don't know. I just know I saw something about it on YouTube at one point, but I don't remember like anything about it really. I'm just wondering if you know what movie I'm talking about. I could have swore it was a French film. It's about this really like weird puppeteer guy, and he has like literally like a like a human like a creepy human head with spider legs, and he just like puppeteers it or something, and that's his job. And he like travels with it. I don't know what the movie's about, but I really want to see it because it's so weird that I'm like I need to find out what that movie is. Unfortunately, I can't find. There's no way to find it, like or any information on it, and I don't know the name of it. Maybe like other French people know. Vermines, is that what it is? I think movies don't disturb me much. What gets me are the IRL stuff. Yeah, the IRL Vermines, is that what it's called? Uh, I don't think so. No, this was like a real like this was a different kind of movie. I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT later. Justine says, uh, I can recommend you. I think movie. I'm not too sure. I don't like French movies, says Justine. It's understandable. Same says she. Why don't you like? Why don't you guys like French movies? What kind of movies do you guys watch over there? Just like American stuff, or are you guys just American enjoyers? I don't like some Filipino movies. I kind of get that a little bit. I remember when I would go to Belarus, and we would have like on the TV, we would have like some local shows like about gangsters in the 90s, and it was so cringe. It was like it was almost painful to watch because of how cringe it was, because I was used to like American media, and then watching like these like local kind of like quickly slapped together 90s like criminal, Soviet Union post like in the 90s, like when things were really bad. I don't know, it was just the cringe was so intense. It's really hard to watch. French movies are just weird. Honestly, they they're rarely they rarely are great. Honestly, Justine and Shibai, I kind of secretly agree with you. I've seen like a handful of real French movies, and all of them were very strange. Very strange. I secret don't tell anyone I said this, but I have, like I said, I've maybe seen two or three French films, both very like, I'm like, what is going on? I think most French movies I saw are so boring. Intouchable. It was a criminal Russia. What a terrible program for childhood. It was a criminal Russia. What a terrible program for childhood. Yeah, it's just when you go to a different country and you watch like what the locals watch, it's like you're being teleported into a different universe almost. You know what I mean? Like the vibes are definitely way different. Well, those were the harsh 90s. Yeah. Um, Intouchable Foros, let me show you something funny. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. A- Antonis234Q, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the 90s were rough for Russia. The 90s were rough. Let me show you something funny. Go on Google, type in Kev Adams movies. Go and type in. I'm just gonna. Is that a French director? Cav Adams, French comedian and actor. What makes him funny? Is he like really popular in France or something? This is the first time I've come across this character. He's popular but very bad actor. It's a pseudo celebrities. We have an inside joke in France. Where we say that his films are used for money laundering. I think Adam Sandler kind of became a little bit of that. Like all the films he makes now is like people suspect him. I'm just washing money. It's so bad. He used to be really funny, I think, but I'm not sure. It's so bad you want to cry. What you want to cry? Why he has Netflix movie? Because Celebrity, all those Netflix shows suck. I don't like quality of Netflix movies. Oh my God, Jipochi, there's a Adam Sandler film where he goes to space and finds a spider that convinces him that he should be an astronaut. Very weird, very weird movie. And in this version of reality, Czechoslovakia is like is a spacefaring civilization or something like that. It was like some Eastern European country, and it's just a very strange film. You saw that? Wait, movies brought some good news away from comedy. I think Adam Sandler. I did like that movie. The thing is, Adam Sandler was a little funny, but I don't like his movies now. Justine, so you saw the spider one. I actually really liked the movie, except with the giant spider. Yeah. The giant spider. I like how the spider was like, it's like, it was a, yeah, it was a very strange movie. But I just didn't like that. I didn't understand like the woman that was on Earth. She was like, I don't know. The spider was like, "You guys are trying to escape Earth, but no, they're exploring space. They're not running away from Earth, or whatever." I don't know. I think the message of the movie was like it might have went past my head. Like I didn't really understand the main, like what they were trying to say, because it's like you married an astronaut. That's sort of the deal. Is that he's not going to be at home a lot, and it's not like she's living in poor conditions. She lives in a lavish house with like all kinds of stuff, right? And she talks to him every single day. And I don't know, I didn't like how they were trying to like sell the message that he's like doing something wrong. I feel like I'm like, I don't know, that's just what it is to be an astronaut. He's gonna be gone 9 months at a time. I haven't watched this. It's not a bad movie. It's just I think it's about missing your family, maybe. Yeah, he did miss his family, but the spider was teaching him like a lesson or whatever. And then he was like, I'm gonna make it right to my wife or whatever, because he had promised her he would stop doing space stuff. I guess I don't know. It was like the main thing of the movie was like, it's like the spider was trying to convince him that he was running away from something, but actually the humanity wasn't running from Earth. Right, the spider was running from his Earth because of the parasites that were killing the spiders. The humans are doing just fine. They're just exploring space. I don't know. I think that's a movie worth sitting down and breaking down, because it had like an interesting... I love the aesthetics of the movie. I thought the movie like was great. It's just the main point of what they were trying to say was kind of like how is I don't know. I just didn't understand like what he was trying to say like overall. It's like he's an ambitious guy. He became an astronaut. That's what it is to be with that kind of guy. He's not going to be at home a lot. And again, she wasn't living in like some small apartment. She was living a very lavish lifestyle. I was more focused on their unlikely friendship. Yeah, their interactions and conversations were very good. Yeah, all of that like all of like the interactions and the spider. I think he was like more metaphorical. Like he existed, but he would like go outside the ship easily. Like he could go past the walls and stuff. So he was more. The spider wasn't. It was up for. I think it's like up for debate, like how the spider exists. Whether he's like sort of a half ghost because he would just kind of like he could float through the walls and stuff and be outside the ship. So it wasn't like something that actually crawled on the ship. He's more like a space ghost that is sort of real-ish. Wait, didn't he open the door for it to go outside? No, no, yeah, but I don't think he did. I don't think he did because there was a few times, maybe they were high as hell while thinking of the plot. I think that was Adam Sandler's only like real movie in the last like for a while. Like it felt like a real movie that he cared about. But yeah, I don't think the spider was real. Like it was it was like a it existed according to its own rules. Like it could definitely go through the ship. There's a couple scenes where the spider would be like outside the ship, like especially towards the end. Like he started floating away, like he was dying, and then he just went past the window, and that was it. There was no hatch opening. I don't think the spider was like it was real, but the spider could seemingly traverse however it wanted. So its arachnid like body might have even been just something that had to be for him to understand what he was communicating with, and it dying from the parasites was more of a metaphor, like because like this space ghost has to be something that like you can understand. That's how I interpreted like the spider. It was never like really an arachnid space spider. It was always like a like some sort of space ghost that was like teaching him lessons. But yeah, they were definitely high. Like a metaphor for a solitude. Um, I mean, this is highly possible. Especially Seth Rogen films, it's always about them taking any substance. Oh god, it made me remember a movie called Space Jam with Michael Jordan. It was so weird. I never saw Space Jam. I never saw that movie. I didn't know who Seth Rogen is. Give me a moment. He's like a American comedian. Yeah, we're definitely on drugs for Sausage Party. I had to watch that film with my dad. It was awkward as hell. It was good, full of SBJ jokes here and there. Not my cup of tea, but it's okay if you turn your brain off. I was sleeping while my BF at the time was watching it. Rated R jokes? No. Again, what does it mean? The buns look like something else. The sauces were something else. More like a yeah. R-rated jokes is like basically jokes that are R-rated. It doesn't have to do with like the R word, the grape word. It's just more referring to the joke is considered adults only kind of thing. Gotcha. And then the Arab is made out of a pita bread and the donuts with holes in them. You know what happens? Oh, gotcha. Just a movie full of those. Even the name Sausage Party is very suggestive. I love how you spell suggestive. It's how I misspell everything, and I've been knowing English my whole life. I just think we need to get a lot more loose with like how we spell words. As long as you understand it. The problem is that French words and English words are similar. The probleme is that Frank words and English words are similar. That's probably true, right? They both have an origin in Latin or something like that. So at times I'm not too sure. I completely understand or something. I don't know too much about anything either. Arabic people as well learn French and accent sounds similar. What? No, Pochi, no. Maybe it's only this Moroccan guy I work with, lol. He speaks French and he speaks Arabic. His Arabic sounds French. Oh, yeah, it might be possible, colonization stuff. I think it's the same in America. They have Spanish class in secondary school. Yeah, everyone has Spanish. Future Oil says almost done. No. You should check out some Corn. They have some good songs. I feel like I've heard their songs before. Um, like I feel like I've heard Corn before. Oh, I definitely had to have come across it, but I don't know too much on it. I'll check it out. I don't know too much about corn. I just know I enjoy eating corn sometimes, but that's about all I know. Uh oh. You guys brought up Spanish around Future Oil. Sí, señor. Muchas gracias. Personally, I got Chinese and German. That was hell. Oh my god, you guys! I ate my McDonald's in a parking lot yesterday. I went to McDonald's, and I decided to pull over in probably a spot that I should have been smart enough not to pull over. It was like this, like a strip of abandoned kind of, like, you know, like a strip mall, but it's just like more simple. Like it's just a bunch of buildings, and you can rent them out and like sell your whatever. And it's just all abandoned except for like one gambling one and one for like alcohol. And then like I knew not to park there because it was just, there's a lot of like, you know, the kind of people that pass by, like it just was turning into that kind of neighborhood where you kind of don't really want to be parking there. Anyway, I had like some weird people like coming up and asking for like the cigarettes, kind of asking. And one lady was trying to, she was like, "You can you sell me a cigarette?" And I thought that was weird since she just came out of the liquor store. If she, I don't know if she was it could have been like a couple things. She was either trying to, maybe buying a cigarette like was code for buying drugs. I have no idea because she did kind of look like she was like a little downtrodden. And but yeah, I'm like, I don't smoke, and but because it was weird, if she had money for cigarettes, she would have just bought them inside, right? So that's why I think it was like drugs or something she was asking for, but I don't know. It was just a bad part of town to like park and eat my McDonald's because I had like, just like, they start coming up to you. Cigarette means something else, probably code name. I imagine because like, yeah, she went to the liquor store, and if you saw her, the look of people who like do drugs. Like, yeah, she was like, "You want to sell me a cigarette?" I'm like, "I don't smoke," but yeah. I almost wanted to just close my window when she was coming up. I almost just wanted to like roll the window up and be like, "I'm sorry, I don't have any change." Like, uh, you are brave. What do you mean? It wasn't. It was daytime though. Like, you know what I mean? It's just I parked like a little too close to the liquor store, and it's like it's a pretty, not a heavy traffic area, but it's not like a really bad spot. It's just that it's getting bad enough to where like it's not a super smart idea because you will have like random weirdos coming up to you asking for cigarettes or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know. Dude, the thing is that don't I kind of look like a cop? Why would you come up to me? I feel like I give up cop, like I don't have a whimsical fun guy energy. I give off like police officer vibes. It's like, why would you ask somebody with like my haircut? I guess I'm not shaven, but like it's just like, are you trying to go to jail? Like, don't like I feel like I kind of give off that energy of like someone that probably is a cop. Nah, okay. It's just that the reason I think that is like, it gets dicey out there, especially if you go out at night. You look like a nice guy. Oh, thank you. It's just that when I used to install cable, my buddy, who was also installing cable, he would always tell me how people were like giving him weed and stuff at his jobs, and they would like offer weed, and it's like I never got offered weed ever, not once ever. And I'm like, I feel like it's because I give off like, I'm not fun at work. Work is for work. Like, there's no smiling. It's all business, and I kind of give off not fun energy. You know what I mean? So people never offer me drugs at work because they're like, this guy's going to report me, and I will. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. But it's just that like, I don't know. I don't know why she thought I was like there to sell drugs, but now that we're discussing it, I am getting the sense that she probably thought I was like a seller or something, and yeah. But no, I literally like McDonald's gets very cold fast. If you don't pull over and eat it, if they are homeless or desperate, you never know. That's the thing, is when she was coming up to my car, I was like please don't come near my car. Like I don't know if she, you know what I mean? Like, not that I'm scared of this frail woman, it's just that you don't know if she's gonna throw pee on you. You know what I mean? She could like throw a bottle of pee at you, and now you have a bottle of pee in your car because like she's upset, right? Like I'm just like those type of people. I should have not parked there. That was a bad idea. Like I'm like, yeah, this is a parking spot where a cop might pull in behind me and do a full search because it's suspicious that there's like it's a suspicious part of town to eat McDonald's at, right? Even though I don't have anything in my car, it just would have been annoying because like I kind of felt like that energy too. I'm like, this pot is for sure being washed for. I eat my McDonald's while driving. Is that bad? I do that too sometimes, but I wouldn't do it because McDonald's gets very out of hand. There's a lot of moving parts, especially if you're doing like, I wouldn't recommend. I do have two stoplights, lol. I just didn't realize it was that easy to sell drugs. I didn't know you could like pull up in front of a gas station, not a gas station, but like you know what I mean, like kind of a like a little bit of a downtrodden part of town, and basically you're a magnet, and they just start coming up to you and asking for cigarettes. It's that easy. I didn't know it was that easy. I thought you had to like know somebody that knows somebody or whatever. I guess to get the drugs, right? Not that I'm encouraging or anything like that. I'm just saying I thought like I don't know what I thought. I just thought like there was more of a process to it. I guess you can just do it. I'm against drugs, by the way. I don't know. In the American movies, it's all always poses. It's always those spots. Yeah, it is always those spots. They think you're that. Maybe she was a cop though. They think you're that person. Yeah, maybe she was like a cop. You know what I mean? Because it's like, because people who sell drugs, they don't just go out there. They kind of have their clientele. They know who they are. Um, Although I kind of doubt they're doing like a deep like insertion of like cops in on the street. I don't know, but I don't know. The TikTok people donates packaged food. Yeah, that's another way that like homeless people get farmed is like the I'm helping them crowd on TikTok, like the charitable crowd, and they just kind of like they realize like you can make so much money on TikTok doing the I gave homeless people pizza videos, that there's like a weird symbiotic relationship where you can just kind of keep finding bad areas and like homeless people and just giving them food and put some nice music to it. Even if you give them $100, it's like you're gonna make so much more on TikTok if you got a good amount of views from it. The TikTok people, they do for videos. There are some people who give out food, pizza, ice candy, ice cream for content, but they mean well. I think it's both, honestly. I think it's both. There's like good and bad in it. There's a woman of color who donates to homeless. She uses the money she earned to give more food to those people. No one donates food to me, and I'm here like a sucker spending all my money. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that why aren't people donating me pizzas? I'm not sure how true that is, but if I ever have that kind of opportunity, I would do it. It's just that like I don't know. It's just the filming of it. You know, the donations are fine. It's like the filming and having that person be, you know what I mean? It's just, it's like, it makes it a little weird. I guess it is cool that they're getting food. I don't know where I stand on it. It's just, I don't like filming, but if it's to raise awareness or some funds, I'd probably edit it in a good way, not some scripted lines that would get me views. How are you? Nice to meet you. If you were to give $1,000 right now, what would you do with it? These kind of content creators suck. Yeah. It's like the joke on TikTok. I would live to buy some food for the homeless. Great, $800, please. But it's for the homeless. $800, please. Never mind. I think I saw that somewhere. People are weird. Now it made me think of that jobless dude, which was a family friend I used to treat to eat outside when I have extra money during my college days. I heard he was sick. Damn, I forgot about him. Every time I meet him on the way to university he keeps getting thinner. I don't like to give him cash because probably he was on bad chemicals. Life is a B word. Yeah. It's okay. I haven't heard from him since I went back to the Philippines. I mean, it's not okay, but yeah. Japochi, are you back in the Philippines now? Anyways, I saw some door. Anyways, I saw some door cam videos on YouTube. America has some creeps around the neighborhood. Oh, yeah, we do have a lot of creeps. That's for sure. Yeah, some of those door cams are very wild. But to be fair, they're kind of easy to fake too. Uh, do you have one on yours? I can't say yes or no on that. My protection system, I can't confirm or deny what I use. That's smart. Poshi, did you watch the auditor video of the police cam? Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Baku! I'm here. Hello, everyone. No, it's okay. Most of them are dead and waste of time. It's only funny when they get arrested. Where's Foros? Hello, hello, in our hearts. I am back. I am back for the rendering. Baku, where have you been? Baku, someone stopped by my by the stream and they said, "Has Baku been watching your streams?" I'm like, I think I saw him like a few days ago. I forgot who asked me. I don't know if it was like someone you know. It was a little weird. I was concerned. Is Baku okay? Baku, have you been skateboarding? I'm okay just drinking on stream and drinking beer, chilling on stream and drinking beer. Usually when I see that a friend of mine has Twitch, I tell them to follow. Usually when I see a friend of mine has Twitch, I tell them to follow. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. I got a new skateboard today. How often do you replace like your skateboard, Baku? Like how often do you go through skateboards? Like how long does a like do you just like buy a new board, or like are you talking about like you replace all of the like the struts? It's my second. So I'm guessing you mean like it's your second skateboard? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how fast they chew through those boards if you're doing a lot of skateboarding. I can't skateboard at all. Like I have embarrassing skateboarding skills, so which brand? Weren't you scuba diving? We got peeps who are active in sports. I know. You guys are following the wrong person. I don't. The only thing I have is a kettlebell. Dark Star. Oh, really? I've never heard of that brand or any other brand. How much, Baku, if you don't mind me asking, how much is like a skateboard? You don't have to tell me how much your skateboard is, but like what's the price range for, is it like $200 for like a good board? I was more of a creature gal. Do you skate? I used to a bit, nothing crazy though. I start I started a few months ago. It just seems like skateboarding seems like it was invented by Satan because like it's the perfect instrument to like hurt yourself. Like there's no way not to like destroy your shin or like I don't know. Every time I watch anybody, it's like it's like it's just like signing up to eventually fall and break something. Like that's what it seems like to me. It is cool when someone pulls off a trick. I can do an ollie. I can do an ollie. I can do like a little like kick the back and do like a little jump over something like small. I can do an ollie. And like I can do like I can go forward and then I like switch my feet really fast. I can do that. And then like other stuff too if I kept practicing. Nah, it was a benediction for me. It made me lose so much weight. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do remember like skateboarding made me like more tired than anything ever in my life. Like I went home and I almost like didn't I almost wasn't able to like make it home, if that makes sense. Like I was like walking and I was like, dude, I might die. Like I need food right now. Yeah, I was like, dude, if I don't get food, I might die. Like that's how hungry I was, because skateboarding like really takes it out of you. Skate was created by surfers that wanted to surf in the ground, I think. Yeah, I know the original skateboards they were like long, and then they had like bigger trucks, like whatever wheels, so they can go down roads and kind of like, which is I don't know. Even that, it seems like if you mess that up, it's like a sports bike. You can't. It's not like water where you can make mistakes and learn. Yeah, that's crazy intense. Yeah, like it seems like those skateboards that go down hills really fast. It's like if you mess that up, like you're dunsies. I don't know, man. Like you just can't. I don't know. It's like I don't like sports where there's zero mistakes involved or you go to the hospital. It does really look sexy when they take those fast skateboards and then there's some country where they have like really winding roads and then they go down like forever and ever and ever. Like it takes like half an hour to get down this like curvy road. It's like some Iceland or something. I don't know. But it looks really cool. It's just that like I'm like if you fall, you're done. Like for the day for sure. Cuz they're going like 30, 40, 50 miles an hour. It looks like, I don't know. Maybe 40, maybe not 60. About the injuries, I have bruises all over my hand, and now I have to really be careful because I will participate on a competition. You're still young. You're good. Did you enjoy your session? A lot cause with my friends, skating competition or another sport, breakdance. Baku, you breakdance too? What the? 13, doesn't Twitch have an age limit? Future Oil, don't out him. Let him live his life. This is a family-friendly show. I need all the viewers I can get. Baku, I don't care. Yeah, he doesn't care. Holy crap. I'm not surprised he does have a lot of physical activities and energy. Yeah, at 13 you do have a lot of activities and just energy. Yeah. Don't run off my. Don't be outing him like that. I need my viewers. That's why we keep it family friendly in here and only curse moderately. Only a little bit of cursing here and there. You're still welcome here, Baku. Baku, just for legal sake, make sure you say you're not 13 for sure, though. My Instagram is Bobby Baku. I post my dancing. Nice. You can stay Baku. Let me check your baby face. Let me check your baby face. I had to trick the system to believe that I'm 19. No, you are 19. Bro got the moves. Baku, you don't have to trick anybody. You just stick to the same story. It's you on the YouTube video. Drop the link. It's more power to you. It's more power to you. Keep on breakdancing without breaking anything. Wait, mistake. It was body. B-boy Kaku. Oh man, that stripe is off. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and redo that stripe. 1 second. What the? At 19, I was eating KFC. Nice, me too, Japoshi. 19 is when I ended my martial arts career, realizing that I'm just gonna sustain more injuries, and I stopped going to doing my taekwondo. I'm like, this is. I already have enough brain damage.
from just being born. That I needed to stop being get hit in the head. I'm like, this needs to stop right now. Thanks. We don't have in Greece. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't let KFC into your lands. If you want to keep something out, keep KFC out. You're gonna be like us Americans. It's pretty good though. It's pretty delicious. Just don't eat it all the time, you know. I don't even like KFC that much. I like their pot pies. Their pot pies are pretty good. And sometimes other stuff, but mostly I'm Jimmy John's kind of guy. Ever since they started toasting their sandwiches, it's a game changer. Totally changed the entire outlook. You do kickboxing. I'm doing karate for 8 years. Wait, I haven't even eaten McDonald's. That's a shame. McDonald's. You should eat McDonald's one time in your life, at least. Baku, you gotta eat McDonald's once. I broke someone's nose in kickboxing. What the Jipochi? And the teacher scolded me for saying sorry for breaking his nose. Yeah, shame on you, man. Good for you, man. Baku, I can't find you. That's too bad. Do you do kickboxing? I'm doing karate for 8 years. I did taekwondo. Well, I know you were talking to Jipochi, but I did taekwondo for super long. I'm really good at kicking people in the head. Like, don't think that your head can escape my foot. It will get there. Like, believe me. Were you even walking 8 years ago? I only did a month. I only did a month when I was younger. I did like the violence, lol. I didn't like the. Sorry, you did not like the violence. I did a month when I was a younger. Some kids are young in those classes. Some kids are young. Yeah, now I have Thorfinn mentality. I was 5. What is a Thorfinn? Anyway, don't challenge me to a kick fight. Like, I will win in a kick fight. Like, you've never seen kicks like I can do kicks. I remember I was at a party. This was like years after I stopped doing taekwondo, but they were doing kick party competition, like drunk kicking kind of like thing, and I'm like, bro, please challenge me. Please challenge me. Did you check out Vinland Saga? I almost got through the first episode. I think anime, like, for the most part, is just... Oh, by the way, I gotta cancel Crunchyroll. Someone remind me to cancel that. I had to sign up for Crunchyroll, and bro, it's just not. I don't know. Like I watched like an episode, and I was like, "What? They got enslaved, and do they make a comeback? Is that what happened?" Yeah, I don't know. It was just like, I don't know. I checked it out, Baku. I checked it out. I gotta remember to cancel Crunchyroll because I'm just not gonna watch anymore. But I didn't hate it. It just, Baku, just tell me what happened. I'm not gonna watch it, but you can tell me what happened and I will listen. Vinland Saga is peak cinema, especially season 2. Bro, I don't know. I sat there and I watched and I just kept zoning out. It was like Vikings enslaved them or something, and then they like he was really sad about it, and then they showed his village later on, and I'm like, I mean, it's all right, I guess. Like, you know, I don't blame you for liking it. You're 13. I mean, you're 13. You're gonna like Viking related anime. Sorry, I meant 19. I forgot. You're 19 years old. To you, that's life changing. So I understand where you're at. Like, I get it. If I was 19 with a 3 instead of a 9, I would also find it. It's basically a dude that fight everyone, then decide not to fight anyone. That's true power is taking the hit without moving. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta move if you're getting hit. I didn't really like season 1. I don't like Violation. I don't like Violation. What do you mean, like Violation? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Baku. Starting to feel old here. Now, what are you like? 25 future oil? It showed that you have a great head of hair, man. It showed what it is to be a true warrior. Um, 21. Yeah, he's like around 21, early 20s. Season 2 has only one small fight. I thought you were in your 50. No, he's really young. He's just been through a lot. Life has offered many challenges to Future Oil, but he's actually really young. Does this mean you have violent reactions if you're angry? I wouldn't mess with Baku. I wouldn't mess with Baku. He's sounds like he's like in good shape. He's breakdancing. He's skateboarding. He does karate. I wouldn't mess with him. I was bragging this morning about how I had the best sleep of my life because I went back to sleep. I woke up, I ate a little bit of my like leftover McDonald's I left on the kitchen counter, and I went back to sleep. And it was one of the greatest moments of my life. Like I haven't felt this good in years. I don't mind with age. Really, I mostly center my focus on how the person interacts because some adults are childish and some children are mature. In fact, a lot of doctors say that I'm more mature than most of the people in my age. Baku, I believe it. His mentality evolves. You're 19, right? His mentality evolves slowly and authentically, characterized by a constant effort to resist violence, even when provoked. AI Google. But does that work in the Viking era when they just kill you? Like, does being a Gandhi work when you're dealing with Vikings who will, you know what I mean? Like, what is truly valuable you understand over the years. What is true? Yes, thank you, Sasha. Sasha drops some wisdom. Exactly. Baku must be mature because at his age, 19, I was still playing with my GI Joes, not doing anything with computers. Well, did you have a computer to do? You know what I mean? Like, I had computers, but I just played video. I did GI Joe electronically. I marched my soldiers into combat, and I conquered the stars. So I didn't play with GI Joes only because computers just became good enough so you could like simulate war. Foros, funny enough, India won a war with love. Is that true? Funny enough, India, but they weren't dealing with Vikings. They were dealing with the British, right? It was like the Imperial British were not Vikings, right? It was already like there was, you know, it was a like more tame. It was a more tame conquering, whereas the Vikings were like, or like the Mongolians, let's say, they came and they said, listen, you can surrender right now and we'll tax you, or you cannot surrender and we kill everybody in this town. You have 10 minutes to let us know. No, but dealing with violence, not murder. With violence, murder. Sounds good. Respect on Baku. I do respect Baku. I'm just thanks. I think that if I didn't say my age, you couldn't guess. I think when you told me that an anime changed your life, I think it did kind of give away. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just being funny. I'm not trying to, you know. I assume everyone's above 18, and so yeah. Remember, Japochi, what we talked about last night. We don't assume anything anymore. You cannot assume anything. We call everyone by their name, unless they tell us otherwise. I do ban childish people. Foros, I'm well aware. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Oh my God! First Transit, welcome, my guy. Good evening. Thank you, man, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. We are. I'm just being very slow with the rendering on this one because it's a commish. I'm getting paid, so I'm trying to max out the rendering. And yeah, we're just talking about we were just talking about all kinds of stuff. What didn't we talk about? Good evening, Transit. Oh, Transit. What's the meaning behind your name? Why is your name first? I was just wondering that last night. I'm like, is it like, are you like is it transport? Are you in transportation at like your real job, or I'm just trying to guess at like why your name is First Transit? Are you like in transportation? You don't have to tell me, obviously, because about your job or whatever. But I'm just sort of wondering why you named yourself First Transit. I thought it was an intestinal reference. Uh, the French with their humor. Thank you. You know what's funny is I actually didn't realize like Europeans had a sense of. I always thought Europeans would not be funny, but the French are proving me wrong. They're actually kind of brutal. That was some assumptions while watching Alien Earth series. Turns out it's not correct. And now that I thinking I believe that I shouldn't have gave all this information. Yeah, you want to be very careful with giving away information online. There's a lot of crazies out there. But luckily there's like not a lot of people watching, so you're probably good. And you live in like a different country. Gotcha. The secret is safe with yeah. Just stop giving away information like here on out. You know, just no. Actually, I was in transportation years ago, but I just caught that name during gaming and it stuck with me. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. 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 pretty sick though. It's a brandable name. Everyone will know me, especially at the train station. Yes, thanks, lol. Kidding. That's thanks. Now I thinking about movie that I saw. Megan is missing, which is about a girl who goes to meet her online friend. Yeah, never do that. And he puts her in a barrel which has a dead body. Yeah, guys, it's probably a best idea like to never go meet your online friends. It's either government agents that you've been talking to or that situation. I'm just kidding, but kind of just be careful, you know. Your piece is looking killer, my guy. Thank you. I'm just taking the extra time to kind of like render things out. I think this is stream 3 or 4, but yeah, it's slowly getting there. I just really want to do like I want it to be like really sick, extra sick. You can breakdance your way out or karate chop. Yeah, use those whenever kidnapper kidnaps you here. Yeah, make sure you practice the karate chops. Uh, Megan is missing was an unfortunate event and also lesson that you shouldn't just give out your stuff online to people you just met. Yeah, yeah, be careful. The skateboard will be a weapon. The skateboard will be a weapon. For real, you can take care of yourself, Baku, but still be careful. Have you seen Hostile the movie? I have. Oh, Hostel? I thought you said Hostile. Hostel, yeah. Do not travel outside of your country, guys. Don't go to Eastern Europe. You might end up being like you might end up being like a torture hamster for like rich people that have a thing for that. Do you guys think that have you guys have seen Hostel, right? The movie where uh, it's about like basically there's this hostel and they find people around the world and they like capture them and then like they let rich people go and like torture whoever they want to torture. Like let's say you have a thing against somebody else. um yeah, it's like be careful. I kind of think like, I mean, we know with like I don't want to bring up recent events that are real, but certain islands would bring in young people for certain things. So I think things like Hostel probably have existed, you know what I mean, or do exist. Like I know that's kind of like out there. Yes, that exists somewhere in the world. Yeah, the dark web stuff. It's scary as hell to go look into, but I think there's something to it that's real. That's all I'm saying. You got to be really careful. I probably don't think it's like some isolated building, but or you know like, but um, mm, I feel like they have a theme and they're making Squid Game related stuff. Yeah, I feel like honestly, like Squid Game 2, a lot of this stuff you see in Hollywood and movies, then we find out later is kind of real. I wouldn't I wouldn't doubt that they just cuz like there's a lot of people that go missing that they just pick up like some people around Earth and offer them a contract. It's like, "Hey, we have like the survival game. If you win, you get to be taken care of, but you're going to be watched by like rich people." And they you go through like a game show type contest where you get killed off. Like I'm sure, dude, I'm sure that maybe that could exist, you know what I mean? Just be careful out there. Sometimes it's a plain sight. In France recently, a woman was found as a slave during all kinds of weird stuff. Really? Sometimes it's in plain sight. I didn't hear about anything about this. uh it does it have a name? It's about eight people in debt that go to a place, and the more they stay, the more money they get. Better than Squid Game. Um, Sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Yeah, Mr. Beast video, but like for realsies, right? Truth or Dare movie is a must watch. It's on Netflix. Nah, they have to earn time by making the VIP left. You should watch it. Oh my god, guys, there's this one video I remember. Okay, go to well, don't go, but it's on YouTube. There's a channel where this guy has anonymous conversations in VR with people, and this girl tells basically kind of like the hostile situation where she got like, is there something going on military wise? Air Force is tripping over here. Wait, first transit. Wait, what? Wait, we gotta go back to first transit. Is there something going on military wise? Air Force is tripping over here. Are they flying around right now? Is this breaking news? I don't know where you live, first transit. I live in Illinois, so I haven't heard any aircraft flying over. It makes me think about smut horror movie where the actor are always asked to show off real bad. Maybe they're running drills. Cleveland, Ohio. Really? Is there a military base near you, or you're just saying there like planes and helicopters right now, or? I didn't hear anything about this. I mean, I didn't hear anything about a military mobilization. But I'm not in the military, so I don't know. Baku, the Austrian painter, is back. Hold on, I'm checking. Is it not about Venezuela? I always wonder how the actors process what they've acted upon. I have heard that actors suffer psychological damage sometimes from certain roles. Oh, I was watching this. I gotta tell you this, guys. There's a channel on YouTube where this guy has anonymous conversations with people in VR chat. And this girl told she like lived in Alaska, and they capture like basically like sex slaves, and the police was in on it. Like one of the police officers went in to the girl, and yeah, they like the stories are so horrible. Like it's almost beyond hostile. Like it's beyond hostile because they're doing it like to kids and stuff. But yeah, that kind of stuff. Like I bet you like with the certain island we all know about, that's like the tip of the iceberg in terms of human trafficking. What's the name of the YouTube channel? I don't know if I should share that because that's something you have to. I don't know if I should share that because it's like kind of like very could be considered like dangerous content because like the stories are so bad that it's like The Shining was an example of actors that got affected by their role. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it because you got to submerge yourself into the mentality. And there's some good stories about military experiences, like people that were in the military that have like trauma from it. Like it was very engrossing to like listen to. Like it was like, yo, this is crazy what happens to some people in their life. And I don't know what the name of the channel is. It was just in my feed and I watched a few of them. That reminds me of a YouTuber that was capturing predators on Roblox, and Roblox banned him because he was making. I heard. Oh, Baku. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Roblox is hugely known for that kind of thing. It does seem like they go out of their way to kind of like not go like the predators aren't even being nuanced. They're just on there like saying it. You know what I mean? Like they're not even like hiding really. It's like it's crazy that they're not just all being caught because like they're not even. You think there's gonna be like some subtle language or something or whatever, um, or whatever. It's like no, they're just like it's like absolutely insane. what goes on Roblox. But to be fair, Roblox does like have like a gajillion users. So you're always going to have, if you're like that big of a thing, it's hard to, you know, the amount of resources you'd have to dedicate to stomp all that out. Not that that's an excuse. They should all be like, you know, you would think the police would be all over that like flies on poo, because it seems like all the pedophiles like funnel in there. But yeah. The military is moving to one area to a different area. They were ordered, but I can't say what. The military is moving one area to a different area. They were ordered, but I can't say what. This is interesting. I don't know. It's probably nothing, but Foros, the your American system is pro pedophile. Remember Chris Hansen? I mean, I think the society is against pedophilia, but I think there's a lot of it that is, you know, wasn't he catching them? Like Chris Hansen, he was catching pedophiles, right? He wasn't. I don't know. As far as I know, he was catching them. I know he ended up like cheating on his wife or something, Chris Hansen, but I don't think he was a pedophile. I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't follow up on it, but a lot of it, even in pop culture, sadly. Demi Lovato was a victim. His show stopped because he catches a politician. Yeah, that's when they start to protect. They gotta, yeah. Well, that's the thing is that like, I'm 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 wondering whether I should even talk about this because of how things get shut down. But like it's like certain companies move in and they're like, we need your ID for like this and that, and it's like, or you know, the government passes some law to protect kids, and it's like, but how are you going to protect kids if you're the one running pedophile? You know what I mean? It's like, how are you going to protect kids when you've just been caught running all kinds of scams yourself and protecting? You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, we need to like focus on you a little bit, like first, like what's going on in the government that there's so much of this stuff happening. But that's all. I'm going to stop right there before I get banned. Nickelodeon as well. Yeah. This world is corrupted. I'm sure that, guys, realistically, all governments like this kind of thing is all over the place. I doubt that there's any big government where they don't use islands and hotels, motels with inappropriate things to create honeypot situations to control politicians. It's rampant for multiple reasons. You know what I mean? They have the power to do it, and they use it for as a lever of control against politicians. You're not there. I highly doubt that there's that many politicians in power that haven't been vetted through a honeypot situations. If you're in high enough office, most likely they have something on you. That way, when you ever decide to turn against the system, they go, well, what about these photos we have of, you know, what about all this video we get? This is how power works. Like, that's the thing. It's never going to go away because at the heights of power, but we're not talking about politics. We're not talking about politics. I'm just explaining power in general. That's how it works. It will never go away. They can't protect kids because they use that to create. It's not really political because we're not talking about a specific politician. It's not a left or right issue. It's just this is how power works. Like, you know what I mean? That's just what they do in general. No matter which, that's it's a mechanism for both for how it works regardless of what side of the aisle you're on. That's why you shouldn't get too excited about politics. They're not your friends. Okay. I don't remember it. It was a kid when I heard about it, but turned my cheek away because I remember I was in school when I heard Mr. J passed out. Wait, are you talking about deep state situation? Um, we don't want you to get banned. Yeah, let's stop talking about it before I get banned. That's probably a good. That's probably some good advice right there. Anyway, Alien Earth was a good show. We should talk about the weather. Alien Earth was a good show. Was not a fake thing because was presuming the music industry. Michael Jackson was pressuring the music industry. Have you ever used in your drawings? Have you ever used in your drawings? What do you mean first transit? No clue about that. I just heard his doctor mixed up some medicines which caused his body to react in a different way. Michael Jackson did not look healthy. I mean, he looked so skinny and he needed drugs to sleep and stuff like that. And his doctor was. I think that Michael Jackson looked like he was on death's door, like, towards the. Like, he looked like a little skeleton person. That's the thing, is it's hard to say why he died because it's like. He definitely looked like. I mean, the guy looked like. You know. He had gone through all kinds of stuff. Oh, have you ever used color in your drawings? We made the eyes blue. I made the eyes blue. I usually use like one color at a time. But no, I will get into color more, but right now I kind of want to stick to what I know. Well, now that I'm wait, what happened? Some people think that it was murder because MJ brought back so many of the right to his music, and it has so many musics right, something like that. Because when he died, the music industry got all his music right instead of his family. Um, I think he just died, bro. I don't think they killed Michael Jackson. If you look at late Michael Jackson, I mean, he looked like he was on death's door. He, you know what I mean? Like, some there were things wrong with Michael Jackson, like deeper internally. So it's like if he was like healthy looking, but it's like he was on all kinds of drugs and he looks super skinny and this kind of stuff. It's hard for me to when it's like that. It's hard for me to imagine that someone had to take him out or he was dangerous. It's like, dude, he probably just withered away. This is T, the drug they use to get skinny and all. I don't even know why he died, and he was really famous, so we don't even know why he died. Furrows, this was worth billions. It it's was worth uh his music. I would like to see more art in the Don category in Discord from all artists. I would like to see more art in Don category in Discord from all artists. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, me and Jipochi, like, we just have to grow the Discord slowly. You know what I mean? It's like we tried getting people in there, and we're gonna keep slowly doing that. But yeah, it's hard to get a Discord that doesn't die right away. Like me and Jipochi, like we were watching Alien Earth, like streaming it on Discord, and no one showed up, just me and him. We all agree to talk for one thing because Foros is a little bit confused. I think we should all agree to talk for one thing. Oh, I don't. Yeah, there's like four different conversations. His catalogs and right was worth billions. Yeah, but they can like there were contracts already signed. Like I just don't think that's like I just don't think they killed them because like it's possible, but it's like what's the point? Like you can just get them. Like if they, I don't know. I wasn't like really following the Michael Jackson thing. Maybe, but he looked like he was spiraling out of control towards the end there. Like when he was still alive, he was spiraling hard. So it's like it's hard for me to imagine that they needed to do anything. It's just like, you know, nice. When y'all grow, more people will come and watch movies. Bro, change the subject, please. Away from the darkness. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think honestly, I don't think anything we've said like is bannable. Like, cause I've heard other streams like that are like, this is not a political stream, and we're gonna try to avoid these subjects. I was just forget I said anything. It's just that there are people that talk about this, and we're not really saying anything that's like super controversial. But it's just that I don't want this to turn into like a unhinged conspiracy theory like sort of stream. There's more unhinged people. Yeah, there's more unhinged. Yeah, there's. Well, you can talk about this stuff. It's just like. It's just I just don't want it to turn into, you know, I want this to be a place where people aren't like getting depressed. Well, anyways, Egyptians believe that the greatest accomplishment that you could do is die. Nice, thank you with the French humor. Um, oh, hey, First Transit though, keep me updated on the military movements. I'm just sort of curious what they're doing out there. They're not wrong though. I'm gonna avoid accomplishing the greatest Egyptian act. Then I'm gonna stay away from that because that's gonna happen anyway. Let's talk about non-bannable things. Have you seen Peppa Pig episode? No, I've never seen Peppa Pig. I know the show, but I've never watched it. I don't watch those. I do love Peppa Pig edits and Filipino. Okay, I don't think it's anything serious, but they're doing a different state. They're going to a different state. How's that French humor? I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Because it was so dark. I'm like, our French. I guess it's. I don't know. I was just kidding. Do French have dark humor? It's mostly racist, you would guess, but yeah. Wait, French humor? Guys, let's point out themselves if we stepped like against other Europeans, or point out ourselves we stepped over the line. I usually make fun of my own ethnicity if I do. If I make fun of ethnicities, it's usually Slavic people. I feel like that's my comfort zone. Here in Greece, the is tragedy happening. Gyros will be $5. That is a national tragedy. You don't know how bad it is for us? Is everything really expensive over there? Would you like in Germany and make it? Would you do like in Germany and make it political? Wait. Will you do like in Germany? Make it? I don't get it. It's like the paper you draw on costs 50 cents each. Yeah, let's not make it political. For the sake of the show, for the sake of my channel. They made it a political problem when kebab was costing more than $10. They haven't made it yet. Anyway, what video games have you guys been playing lately? These a question in Alien Earth. When is a machine a machine? Oh, there's a question? Yeah. I guess, yeah, they do ask that question a lot. I'm gonna see a 30 minutes long new Jobbies documentary and then I'm coming back. Future Oil, you're back. Man, work is busy, busy. Guess it's a good thing. You guys miss me. Sorry for dropping so much. No, you're good. You got real work. Indefinitely going to do Hulk Hogan again. Gonna finish the hour. Gonna still finish the Four Horsemen. I'll be looking forward to it. The older I get, the busier I get. No, one of the droids kind of starts asking himself when the machine stops being a machine, because they're like such advanced synthetics and they feel like they're like not just machines. They didn't like fully explore it, but one of them becomes obsessed with the concept of one of the droids in Alien Earth becomes obsessed with like this question of like, what is it that makes a machine or whatever, so. How much is a piece from you? Are you asking for me? Nice. It could definitely be worth it. Oh wait, I wasn't. I wasn't sure. Nikki, check your messages. Transport wants to commission. Oh, okay. My. We'll talk. We'll if notifications. I don't have any messages. Yeah, if anybody wants a commission, just contact me. Contact me on Discord. He was getting skeptical about this other droid having aware that they have parents. Today you usually are pretty good at it, but it's okay. I'm a little tipsy. Oh, that's right, you have been drinking. Jeff Bezos must have bills to pay. He's coming after me hard. Smeagol from Lord of the Rings. My favorite character in Lord of the Rings. Is that what you would want? I was kind of half thinking about drawing Smeagol. I think when you see that picture on my Instagram of the feral people in the sewer, I was kind of thinking of Smeagol. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Just we'll just talk on Discord about like the details and all that. Yeah, partially the idea of that like the feral creatures in the sewer was like inspired by kind of like the Smeagol kind of mentality. Smeagol, when he was human looking, or when he changed to his normal self, they got a game with him too. I wasn't sure if you were talking to Future Oil for the painting, or or who you were talking to. That's why I was like, wait, who was talking to who? But yeah, we can do that. He was talking to, no, sorry, I jumped in. Snuggle would be cool. Snuggle, I think it's Smeagol, but yeah, Snuggles are cool. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm totally blanking. It's weird. I've had the best sleep of my life, and like my brain isn't working as well as it usually does now. But yeah, I need to like definitively finish this. It's like my brain works in very like linear ways. I need to finish this. Then there was another girl that was asking for a commission, so I gotta talk out the details with her, see like what she wanted, or like kind of like how that was gonna go. And then after that, then it's whoever is third in line. It's basically gonna be like first come first serve kind of thing. But yeah, Smeagol is very cool. I basically need to make this as high contrast as possible for it to be visible, because if this is going to be on the wall in the frame, you know how pencil gets. You have to like really put in that contrast so that you can see it. So like this would normally be getting like close to being done, because like I just scan it and I increase the contrast and play around with the shadows a little bit on Krita. But if it's going to be on the wall, like I have to make sure that it's like really visible. Have your people call my people? Yeah. And by that I mean Discord. I think you can private message on there or whatever, or we'll jump into chat, or so we'll figure something out. I'll have to first transit. I'll have to add you as a friend, and then we can just private message or whatever. this would kind of be a little bit of a risk, but I would like to draw Smeagol like where he's like shrouded in darkness and you see his reflective eyes from the dark kind of thing. Uh, like when he's like surrounded by water in a cave. But it's hard to pull that off when you have like a lot of shading like that and not make it like messed up. But that would be like a good kind of thing. It's just like that's kind of like a high skill take to do when you do like crazy amount of shading and you do the reflective eyes in the dark kind of thing. When he was like going mad and stuff. Yeah, when I was sitting in my car and that lady came up to my car to buy a cigarette, like that's kind of like how like those people have that like Smeagol look to them from years of like drug abuse, and it's like it's a little nerve-wracking, I'll be honest. I was like, oh, please don't come near my car. I just want to eat my McDonald's in peace. Oh, you were eating in your car. That's why she came up to you. The worst is when I was at a White Castle drive-thru and a guy squeezed in to reach my window to ask for money. Yeah, yeah. Bro, it's scary when people when like someone walks up to your car like that. I don't care who you are, because you don't know if they got a blade or something or if they're crazy. And it's like, no, 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 I don't want to interact. I don't want to interact. Please stay over there. I don't have anything for you. Like, I don't want to be mean. Like, I know they're like people and stuff, and they're like in bad shape, but it's like, dude, I do not want to interact. Clocked out for the day? Yeah. Oh, you're done with work? Nice. Man, I can't believe I got this commission. I got another commission. Someone else is talking about it. Am I going to be doing commissions? This is kind of great. Chit chat and doing commissions all day. I mean, is this not what we want? Like, as an artist, is this not exactly what I wanted to create? Is this kind of scenario? the game flopped though. It has weird mechanics and control graphics. Now it's time to start drawing for me. What do you want me to draw you? Unless you're talking about like your company or whatever you do. I mean, it is kind of crazy. I'm entering into that freelance territory where like I actually could, like if I keep the commissions going and then like I said, I'm gonna go as low as I can with the prices for the most part. Like I'm gonna enter into it like going as low as I can. And if there's like just a ton of people, like a huge line of people, then you just start raising prices, right? But like, I mean, it's time for me to work on my drawing lull. It's time to start drawing for me. Oh, I thought you meant like me draw for you. But who knows in the future? Right. Thank you, Japochi. Thank you for being happy for me. It's like the thing is that people would at work would see me draw and they're like, "Why don't you do something with that?" I'm like, do what? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's hard to make money as an artist, especially like enough money to actually survive in America, because the thing is that like if you do the calculus, like as somebody who was a hobbyist, you know, I would do a commission for a friend here or there, but I would like make, I don't know, $150 a year, you know, just doing $50 this, $20 that. So it was like, I'm like, how do you make enough money? I don't understand. Like, how would I leave a job where I'm making like however much money a month and go make enough money to survive? Oh, Johnny Pearson, welcome, man. Korn used to be a favorite. I practiced along on the bass, learning to play like Fieldy. Nice. Welcome, man. I need to stop titling this stream Clown because it's like, it's not getting any views. This is the lowest views I got in a while on YouTube. Usually I get like 160 views or 140. Like that's kind of like my average. I got 70 today. I must not be titling it right because it's not pushing it out to anybody. The viewers can't look at themselves. Oh, my YouTube have pretty much abandoned it. Yeah, people always say set your stuff up on the street. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, the internet right now, I mean, it's kind of slowly working in my direction. Like, I've been streaming and posting, and I'm starting to get people asking for, you know, commissions and stuff. So it's starting to go in that right direction kind of thing. Art markets are good, I think. Never been to one. Yeah, I've never either. That's the thing, is that you got to get a table. You got to pay a fee. There's art shows that my friend runs an art show or whatever, and you can like set up there and sell your pieces. But it's like, it's a lot of work. I would rather just do the internet hustle and just kind of like, people can get to know me on the stream, and then if they want something, they just ask, you know. It's like, I think this is the optimal way of working, I think. You're doing it, Nikki. Just keep going. Yeah, I think at this point, yeah, I just need to kind of, I'm sure there's like downturns and like when people stop asking, but it seems like it's like I just have to keep streaming and just keep having to do commissions and then, you know. Commissions are challenging because it's not whatever is in your mind kind of thing. It's kind of like more stressful because you're like when there's money involved and someone's going to give you actual money that they want to work for, it adds a layer of like it adds a layer to it of stress. Like, oh man, I ordered some paint brushes from England and I had to pay $30 for tariff. Sucked. Oh, really? That's crazy, dude. Have you guys ever heard that like your 30s are supposed to be the best years of your life? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling that a little bit. I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. I'm enjoying now, like this phase of my life, like way more than I enjoyed any other phase of my life. My 30s kind of suck for me financially. I gotcha. Yeah. That's another big thing is that like your finances will dictate a lot of how chill you end up being, right? Because if you have to work 50, 60 hours a week, it's hard to be like just stop and enjoy time, you know. Actually, right now might be a good time to pull out my 8B and kind of darken these areas in a little bit. I want to be very light. It helps to be very light and not get too greedy with the pencil, but I want to pull out my 8B pencil, wherever that is, and start to shade it in that way. My Faber-Castell. Where's my pencil holder? I don't know where that went. What the? I was pulling sometimes 80 hours work weeks in architecture. They were killing me. Yeah. No, I get it. Is this pencil ready to be retired, or should I try and use all of it? I feel kind of bad with this throwing away a little bit of a pencil in this economy. Bad news bears. I'm gonna use it just because, like, out of respect for the people that don't have a pencil. That's still good? Alright. This is for people without pencils. Oh, I need another blade. This is getting dull. I have one, but I'm doing it to honor those who don't, that never had a pencil. You and Jack drawing a lot of clown stuff. Who's Jack? Is that another streamer that I don't know? Oh, nice. You can drop his link in here. I just don't know who exactly you're talking about. Maybe it'll jog my memory if I see their channel. You don't have to, but I have one shorter than that. You don't have to flex. Jack TBP. You remember old commercials from local TV with catchy songs? Yeah, I hate when they make those get stuck in my head. I'm not a big fan of that. You know what they need to make illegal is like when they use sirens in the commercials, especially like when you're in your car and you hear a siren. It's like a little bit of panic goes through me. I think having sirens in commercials should be like illegal. I might even be on later. I might even come back on later for a late night stream. Just because like I kind of want to get stuff done. Call 588-2800 Empire. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. He's mad. Chorus, he's glad, but you'll be back at Max Madison's. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all that. I don't know. I don't like the catchy songs because they get stuck in my head. because after the 7 hours, I do have to walk my dog, feed myself, and then depending on how I feel, I might just jump back on and do like just continue working on this, you know, just to kind of like. But yeah, one so-called ex-work friend keeps texting me. He's the one developing AI to replace humans in architecture, and keeps trying to convince me it's good thing for society, as says that we will all just get checks in the mail. Um, I don't know about all that. I don't know if they're gonna do all that for us. I hope for the light-hearted scenario. Are you playing any type of game in particular? Me, I've just been grinding Path of Exile. I need to beat it. I need to beat it twice to get through the to get to the late end content. So I've just been trying to beat that game again on a harder difficulty. But me and my buddy, we've been playing. There's this web browser game called OpenFront, and you like just kind of click and your empire like expands, and you're playing against other players, and you set up shipping routes and stuff like that. It's like this. It's kind of like a take over the world kind of world gaming. We've been playing OpenFront, a lot of that, a little bit on the side. But no, like lately I've been kind of like just I haven't been gaming as hard lately. I've been kind of easing off of that a little bit. You know, just time is getting to the point where I just don't have the time as much. But and I'm just kind of I'm waiting for the. I just haven't been excited by any new concepts out there to like jump back into. And then sometimes the game does seem exciting. Like I really like Abiotic Factor. Are the rabbits some type of taxidermy balloons? They're just balloon rabbits. I thought it would create like this dreamlike kind of state, and it's because I like mostly because rabbits and balloons, clowns. I combined it into this like concept. One second, I gotta let my dog out really quick. One sec, I gotta let him out. Women's purses, good-looking ladies, back. Nice. Yeah, but as far as gaming, I just haven't been gaming as much lately. I still like I honestly I do more keeping up with the news on gaming than I do gaming nowadays. Like Helldivers just released Halo ODST skin pack, and I don't know, I just can't jump into it. I've been like super busy. Like right now after the stream, I gotta go mow my lawn. Well understood. Yeah, after this parties at Nikki's this weekend again. Like I said, once work picks up too outside the stream, I have to work, help a business, and that I kind of do work with to like make money outside of art, to like make a little extra income. I'll be super duper busy. Like right now after the stream, I gotta run out there before the sun sets and like mow the lawn really quick. It like takes forever. Feed the dog, walk the dog. Then if I'm feeling up for it, I'll jump. Too much lawn, dude. I hate how large. I want a little lawn. I'm so tired of these. Like every house I've ever owned, for some reason, the plot of land is like this long strip, like going back like an entire city block. I'm like, stop. I don't want to do this. I do too. I talk about it every time. I hate lawns. It's the British that did it to us too. The British invented the lawns concept, and then they exported it for us to have. I want to send back the lawn idea. Just gravel over it so I don't have to go outside anymore. Just put some sand over it and kill it? Yeah, I'm telling you. I would love to put some sand over it and kill it. I'd be the only one with sand in my yard though. That's why I can't do it. My neighbors would be pissed at me. I would be like lowering the property values all around me, I think. I'm like slowly darkening the hair in. I want it to be as dark as I can. Is it a nice neighborhood? It's a lower middle. I would say it's like a lower. It's not really like super nice. It's just like, imagine like I wouldn't even say lower middle class. It's just like normal houses. Imagine like 1,400 square feet is like the average house around here. It's just like normal small town neighborhood. Definitely not upper class. We got a little bit of that next to us, but they're in their own like little isolated enclave with $500,000 houses. They still don't want you to ruin how much art how much are those houses? Like the ones in my neighborhood, like last time I checked on Zillow. Let me check right now. I'm sure it's like my house on Zillow right now. I'll tell you how much Zillow thinks my house is. This is just Zillow. I paid like $45,000 for this house, but Right now, it's worth 40. Okay, Zillow says it's worth 114,000. My house. I'm like, what? When? What the? The lady that sold it ripped me off. I need a new roof, new windows. Yeah, I might need a new roof within the next 10 years for sure. Oh my god, the house prices, they're like, you just look at the chart of like the estimated prices. Go check Trilla. Yeah, just, it's whatever. It's slowly going up, but oh, it was built in 1900s. Yeah, 1,400 square feet, 2 bath. That's a lie. There's 1 bath. What the? $200,000. No, it's worth 114 grand right now. My house, according to Zillow, I'd probably like not get that much, but. And I'm not flexing. I'm just. The reason I say that is so to let you know, like house prices, like even my little house, that's like standard, nothing special, normal little house, like was worth 45,000 10 years ago, 114,000 10 years later, right? So I don't know. It's like it's getting, the markets are just kind of crazy, I think. I bet houses in France seem super low. I bet the houses in France are like insane. I got a Frank's little house is 350 grand. But how do you afford? I don't understand. Like, how can you afford? That's like millionaire. You need millionaire money for that. Like, is the mortgage? I got a French little house. It's 350 grand. So how can you? I don't understand. Like, where are you guys working that you can afford like millionaire money? Like, is the mortgage like is it like a 40-year mortgage, or like I don't get how you can afford that unless you got a job, unless you got it like that. Like, I don't know where you guys are working, but credit at the bank on 30 years basically. Yeah, no, it's brutal. I got my house for 45,000 because it was in rough shape. It was in rough shape. A lot of work needed to be done. If I didn't buy my, hadn't bought my house when I did, I would never be able to afford a house. Let me say that again. If I had not bought the house exactly when I did with the money I had, I would just like the prices outgrew how much I'd be able to save. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it worked out for me, but I got super lucky. I remember walking into a house tour and they said the house is 500, 560. I walked out. Yeah, we have like regular normal houses right now on the market that are like 360,000 for like a normal 3-bedroom house. I'm like, yo, that's so much money. That's so much money. Like, it's a nice little house, but I'm saying like a lot of these houses are starting to go into like that $400,000-500,000 territory, and they're nothing special. They're nothing special. How many rooms? Living room. I have an upstairs. There's 2 rooms up there. There's I don't know. It's a pretty it's 1,400 square feet, but as far as rooms, kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, living room, another living room here, and then upstairs has like 2 rooms. I'm seeing any house here for almost 400. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like you just, it's like I don't know what young people are gonna do, except for like just I don't know. Like what do you do? I don't even blame people who stay with their parents. I don't even blame them. It's like, where are you gonna get that kind of money? Like, you have to get a killer job. You gotta get a killer job and then stay committed for 30 years. What the? They're basically locking you down for like a really long time. Yeah, France is crazy. That like a little house for 350. That's crazy. But I get it. I mean, France is not. It has nice architecture, so I guess that's why. I don't know. Was it always like that? I don't know. Justine, was the housing market like always like that, or is it just getting worse? I'm planning on leaving house to kids, and if they need to live with me, it's fine. I'm not kicking them out when they're older. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as they have jobs and they're like, like doing stuff, they're not just like smoking weed in the basement. Then yeah, I wouldn't kick my kids out. Only under the most, like if they just weren't doing anything, but because I've seen that turn into a different kind of nightmare where they won't move out or do anything. So, but I definitely wouldn't kick my kids out if they were like semi-normal. Like if you got a job, I get it. It was like that. For example, my mother bought a house 300K and it went up to 390. Yeah. France is expensive, guys. And if you rent, you're screwed when you get old. Yeah. Yeah, I would not want to be in an apartment for sure. When I lived with my dad, he was helping pay build mortgage, and also they asked me to stick around so they could build a house in Mexico, which I designed for them. But you can get houses for 100K in campaign. Is it campaign? Am I saying that right? Campaign. I'm probably saying that wrong, but I get what you mean. There's cheaper alternatives. You just gotta travel further. Southern Illinois. We have Campaign Urbana, a college town. It's less expensive and further south. The further south you go, yeah. I don't know when the term, but it's like lost somewhere in small villages. Guys, I'm at 7 hours. I'm gonna clock out. I'm gonna mow my lawn, walk the dog, feed the dog, eat myself, and then after that, I'm gonna come back. I think I might come back and keep clocking it out, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna go feed the dog. I'm gonna go eat. Second stream. I might do a second stream because I'm not really special stream. I'm not really tired. I literally just have to go eat and feed the dog. Otherwise, we'll starve to death. And I gotta mow my lawn before the sun sets. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. And if time comes around and I'm not really tired in a couple hours, I'll just come back and start working on this again. I appreciate all the patience. Thank you guys for being here. And we'll just keep working on these commissions. Peace. Anyway, shutting it down. Love you all. Bye.